Okay. Okay, I think you guys could hear me now. At least I think you guys can. Look, I know we're not going to have very many viewers probably tonight, but the whole purpose of when I stream is so that the followers on the channel, the viewers, right? They get the chance later on to watch the stream and maybe, chill to some 2004Scape gameplay while they play 2004Scape, right? That's the whole purpose of my streams, pretty much. So today's stream title is, I know right now it looks kind of weird right now, but I have it this way because we are actually going into, I guess, spin the wheel, if you will. We're going to spin the wheel and see which monster we're going to go and train on first. We actually have a stopwatch ready to go here, which I got to reset. Right now we are currently at 8 minutes and 45 or 50 seconds. Whoops. But yeah, stopwatch right there. I'm pretty sure you guys could see that. We'll reset that. Yeah. Again, I don't really expect too much people to join, but let's get into this. I'm gonna pull up the window now for where we have various monsters already set in on the wheel. Let's get rid of that stopwatch. How's it 14K? And hi to David. I'm not sure if you're still in the stream, but laugh out loud back to you. Okay, let's get into it though. This is the spin the wheel that we currently have set up. And like the stream title says, we're going to be training our strength level at whichever monster it lands on for 45 minutes, and then we're going to bring up the wheel again and spin it again for another 45 minutes, and so forth, right? So let's go ahead. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely do dragons. I could definitely do some dragons. Okay. Let's go back to the game. And let's fix the screen here now for you guys. That looks okay. All right, let's put some music on here. All right, you guys saw it. Dragons, any type. And since we're training our strength level, we're going to do just that. Now, keep in mind, the 45 minutes doesn't start until we actually get to the monster, okay? Just keep that in mind. Okay, we're gonna head over to the Ogre Enclave. We're gonna kill some blue dragons. I was thinking green dragons, but honestly, I just don't have the proper gear right now for green dragons, believe it or not. I don't really want to go risk rune armor right now, because if I end up getting PK'd, then that would mean I gotta go and do some money making. For anyone who doesn't know, we aren't very rich on this game. I think our cash stack right now is only like 200, 300k right now. Today is actually my first evening stream, guys. So this is going to be interesting how this goes. To see how this goes, I mean. I don't normally stream in this evening time. Right now, for me, it's going on 8:30 p.m. And I do plan on streaming for at least 4 hours again. So yeah, we're going until past midnight tonight. We're looking at about 12:30 midnight, even 1 a.m. for me before we end the stream. So my bank is a mess. 2004Scape, huh? Do you make videos at all or on YouTube? You're poor as well, 14k, can't buy D-Med helm? Oh my god, yeah. I would have been in that same boat if it wasn't for my Dragon Med helm drop that I got at King Black Dragon like a month ago. I believe it was a month ago since we got the Dragon Med helm drop. For anyone, before anyone says anything about my weapon of choice here, the reason why I'm picking the Dragon Dagger P is because of the attack option it has. I can train my strength level only here using the Dragon Dagger P. Oh, crap. You know what? I totally forgot something in the bank. I gotta go pull out my, whatchamacallit, my trophy and show that guard that trophy. And then I think after that I'm okay. I don't think I ever have to do that again. It just goes to show, huh? Just goes to show that I haven't yet checked out the Ogre Enclave in game. You're about to leave work at 9 p.m. and drive home. Let's go. That's gonna be a good time getting home. Actually, guys, I haven't been online in the last week now. Last 4 days, actually, not week. I think I jumped on the other day for like 1 hour and that was it. Not because I'm losing motivation or anything like that, guys. I'm just kind of taking my time here. I mean, if I was to grind out, like really grind out, I would be at 85 strength already, and I probably would even be close to 85 attack if I was just to grind out. But there's really no rush, to be honest, guys. Even if I don't meet my goals before the Calphite Queen, like 90 attack, strength, defense, at least having 85 attack, strength, and defense will be, I think, hopefully, will be okay. And enough, too. Where is that Ogre Relic? There it is. There's the Ogre Relic, guys. I do believe I have to show this to the guard at that entrance there, just before we can go inside. And like I said before, we're not going to start the stopwatch until we actually attack the monster. For anyone who's just joining, we already spun the wheel, and it landed on dragons, any type. I chose baby. I was gonna say baby blue dragons. I chose blue dragons for my dragon type. Actually, let's go back to the bank. We need to pull out the earth runes and the water runes so we could teleport back quicker to the bank. You finished the watchtower quest, yep. We finished almost every quest in the game except for the dig site quest, sea slug quest, and the temple Ikov quest, or Iko. I think it's pronounced Ikov or Ikov. You know, guys, I'm not just making this up, but Colonel Radic there, I've never attacked that dude once. I might have misclicked on him one time, but that was it. I never actually killed the dude in the game. And I'm not just speaking 2004Scape either. I'm talking about like RuneScape in general. Like out of all my accounts that I've been playing on, out of all of them, I've never killed that guy. Damn, guys, I don't even know how the heck. Oh my god, I even brought the wrong teleports. What the heck? Tell me that you don't play RuneScape very much without telling me you don't play RuneScape very much. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Okay, you have to right click and choose option talks so you can go in. Don't need trophy. Oh, I should have read the chat sooner. I was about to make my way back to the bank here. Just still training my strength, Dursey. We spun the wheel already. We already randomly picked our monster, and it landed on dragons any type, and I picked blue dragons to train on. Oh, okay. Damn, I would have been like searching on OSRS Wiki right now if it wasn't for you guys. I would have been searching like, how the heck do I get inside the dungeon? Oh, crap. We've totally forgot to turn the timer on here. We gotta reset this. Okay, so that was about what? We'll call it 30 seconds, okay? So at 44 minutes and 30 seconds, that's when we'll stop at blue dragons. And we'll move on to a different monster. We are still training my strength level to 85. Honestly, guys, if it wasn't for the break that I took again in the last couple of days, I probably would have already been 84 strength. I just got into a series, actually, that I've been watching on my downtime. But like I said, I did jump on 2004Scape for like an hour the other day, but that's about it. So guys, yeah, special attacks. Hopefully very soon. Can't wait to use that DDP special attack. Or DDS actually. Does DDS stand for Dragon Dagger Special? Is that what DDS stands for? Because I remember back in the day, players used to call it a DDS rather than the DDP. I'm just a narb, guys. I'm honestly a narb when it comes to some of the terms in RuneScape. And even though I've been playing for, you know, X amount of years. But I'm pretty sure the DDS stands for Dragon Dagger Special, I think. Oh, Dragon Dagger Super Poison. There we go. Mithril Kite Shield? Yeah, no. It's a decent high elk, but yeah, no. Got what? One greater demon spawn here? It's too bad there wasn't like 2 greater demon spawns. You know, I can't wait for the Brimhaven dungeon, guys, to get released in the game. That's going to be so much content right there. We got Iron Dragons, we got Steel Dragons, I believe we have Bronze Dragons, Red Dragons even. You know, Red Dragons will be safer to kill. We'll have another spot for Fire Giants even, Black Demons, right? And then there's of course like Moss Giants, I think, and like dogs as well, like guard dogs or wild dogs, whatever they're called. And I do believe baby red dragons will be in the game too at the time. This is the spot to train range? Okay. I'm just kind of going in a circle here, aren't I? After we kill a baby dragon or a blue dragon. Tell me that you've been at baby blue dragons for a bit too, you know, which I have been. I mean, I've been trying to anyways. I've been trying to spend some time at baby blue dragons, but we are getting closer to 72 prayer. You guys can see that we are about 12k away from that. Just under 12k. That's like 2.5 hours at baby blue dragons. So glad these ogre shamans don't attack us. You know. And can't part clues while making money from bones, hides, killing blue dragons and demons in between. Yeah, I've seen, actually I seen Index do that for a little bit there. I've seen him do that. So we just started, as you guys can see on the screen. We only been at blue dragons for like 5 minutes now. I reckon we would be able to kill like maybe 3 monsters tonight before the stream ends. I am going for the 4-hour mark again tonight. And for anyone who's new to the stream, this is our very first evening stream as well. I don't know, I just kind of wanted to see what it was like streaming in the evening time rather than the morning time. It is currently 8:42 p.m. for me. And yeah, we're looking at about 12:30 a.m. or 1 a.m. stream. So yeah, 4 hours. We are training our strength level 2, so that's why we have the dragon dagger rather than like the dragon longsword. With the dragon longsword, the stab option is actually shared XP with or between your defense, attack, and strength. I don't want that, so I want the full XP and strength, so that's why we're using the dragon dagger here. Actually, it works like a charm, actually. You know, guys, I think sometime at before the end of the year, I would say around October, I'm going to actually start collecting dragon bones. And the reason why is because of the ectofundus. When the ectofundus gets released in the game, guys, those dragon bones are going to be hella good for prayer. You know, that's actually how I'm going to get 90 plus prayer on this account, is through the ectofundus. But for now, I think we're just gonna go for like 75 prayer, 80 prayer at the most. But when the ectofundus is around the corner, we're gonna start collecting dragon bones and preparing for that. I would like to have at least 5,000 dragon bones ready to go for that. I think 5,000 dragon bones is doable for me. 10,000, I don't know. 10,000 just seems excessive for me. 5,000 though definitely sounds doable. Hey, 14K, if you're still in chat, what's your combat level now? I think last I saw you, I think you were like level 90 or something, was it? I'm pretty sure it was around that level, I think. Actually, I think you were like level 88 last I seen you in game. Yo, wow, you gained 10 combat levels since I last seen you. That's crazy. That's awesome, actually. You're catching up to me. Like I said, guys, I've been kind of taking it easy the last couple, well, definitely the last month. When I'm not streaming, I'm still playing like 4 or 5 hours, so a day. And sometimes not even a day, you know, just like this week, I've only jumped on one time and that was for 1 hour only. Actually, what am I talking about? That was over the weekend. I only managed to get on the weekend, this past weekend, one time, and I only played for 1 hour. Mithril Spear, let's go. I'll take it. But yeah, if I keep up the pace that I've been going, getting to 90 attack, strength, and defense before the Calflight Queen is not going to happen. But you know, sometimes you just can't help it, right? You know. At 89 strength, it'll be 100 combat. Damn, your strength level is higher than me. That's actually pretty good, though. Honestly, yeah, my prayer level probably could have already been like close to 73 or even 73 right now if I wasn't training at different spots. For the last couple of weeks, I've been training at different spots. I mean, I streamed a couple of them already. But yeah. At least we're close to 72 prayer. Hopefully we'll grab that tomorrow. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not, honestly. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. After all, we are doing an evening stream and yeah. I'm not too sure if I want to log in tomorrow morning or not. If I do, it won't. I still won't stream. I'll probably head over to Baby Blue Dragons and train my prayers some more. All right, that was our last food. We're gonna go ahead and bank after this kill. I think maybe I should pick up the coins actually. We have inventory space still. My combat level will go up slow since I'm only training strength. That's true as well. All right, so the first trip took us about 15 minutes. I mean, we're at the 14-minute mark now, but by the time we get over back to Blue Dragons, we'll be at 16-minute mark actually. With that said, I think we can only get like maybe 3 trips done in the 45 minutes. Goal is 99 strength, so we'll be 105 combat when you get 99 strength. Nice. My Iron Man is kind of like that. I built my Iron Man account that way. He has 99 strength with 85 attack and 82 defense. And he's 111 combat. His prayer level sucks compared to my 2004Scape account. My prayer level on my Iron Man account is only 60. But I have enough Dragon Bones banked for 60. I think I have enough Dragon Bones banked for 65 prayer. But that's about it. Honestly, my Iron Man, I could see myself, like I don't have any current plans to max him like to 126 combat. I really don't. But honestly, I'll probably get my defense level to 85 on that account and just call it a day, to be honest. And whatever combat level I am, just stay there. You know, I don't do very much high level PVM on that account. If I am to do like a high level PVM activity, it probably will be on my main account, which is already maxed. Level 125 though, with 90 prayer. But then again, you know, I am playing as if it's like in the year 2007. I don't really pay attention to any items that were released after 2007. With the exception of the Slayer full helmet and what was the other item? Dragon Defender. That includes monsters as well, like bosses. I won't really bother with like the Cave Kraken or anything, even if I was to obtain 87 Slayer. I do have 85 Slayer on that account. That was a grind. I started that grind in January of 2025 and managed to achieve that. Okay, so I went from 58 Slayer, I believe, to 85 Slayer within 3 months, I think it was. I think we went from 58 Slayer to 85 in January, February, March, and I think we finally achieved it in April. I don't know, let me check out, let me see my screenshot that I got, when exactly I got it. I somewhat took screenshots of my progress when I was going for 85 Slayer. So we achieved 99 strength on that account, on my Iron Man account this year. We achieved that on March 23rd, 2025. But for 85 Slayer, we achieved that, yeah, March 23rd, 2025. We actually achieved 85 Slayer and 99 strength at the same time. I totally forgot about that. I am playing on the old school RuneScape on the side, yeah. Right now I'm not though. I probably should though. Honestly, I probably should. I'm just wasting membership when I'm not playing on that account. Hey Nick, welcome to the stream. Okay, at 40K, have a safe drive home. I'll talk to you whenever again. Water rune drop, those are always nice. 75 water rune drop at Blue Dragons. Right now, I think we're about 400 or 500 active. On the daily, like every day, we have about 200 players online. I'm pretty sure once like special attacks comes out, which is probably hopefully soon. There's there hasn't been exactly like an announcement for that yet. But I feel like when special attacks comes out, our player base will probably go back up to 300, hopefully. Wow, I got hit a 20. Totally forgot that shamans hit you automatic 20 if you talk to them. This private server though, it's not like the other ones where you get like double XP or anything like that. It's just a 1 times XP rate, so pretty much what 2004Scape is. It's like a, how can I explain this? Yes, it's a private server, but it's not one of those private servers that just give you like 5 times XP rates or 10 times even. You've only played on Super Troll once a long time ago. Hey Wally, I don't know if this is the best method. Yeah, currently we are actually just randomly choosing our training spot for every 45 minutes. And I found that with the Dragon Dagger, I can strictly get Strength XP only using the stab attack option. Blue Dragons are weak to stab. And with the Dragon Longsword, there is a stab attack option with it, but it's shared XP, and yeah, we're trying to get the strength level to 85, hopefully by the end of the month, June. And then yeah, we'll tackle 85 attack mid-July or something. I'm just kind of taking my time, chilling at the same time. Not really trying to burn myself out or anything like that. We are still a couple of months away from the Calphite Queen. Pretty much so, yeah. Like, that's what we're grinding for right now. Trying to level up my guy up some more before the Calphite Queen release. I would like to have 90 strength, defense, and attack before that happens, but if my current pace that I'm going, I don't know. We'll probably knock out 90 strength and 90 defense, but attack, maybe not. Okay, great. So you understood what I was saying, yeah. Yeah, you're just playing just like it was in 2004. I never had the opportunity to play 2004 RuneScape at the time. Like, I started late 2006, early 2007. And this right here kind of brings the... yeah, this right here kind of brings that old type of gameplay that I remember back in the day. There was like no sweaty, you know, best in slot rushers at the time. Everyone was just having a good time, right? We were all noobs at the time. Not saying everyone in this game is currently a noob, but, you know, I feel like the community here is just here to have a good time. I know I am, for sure. I still play old school RuneScape though. I have like a free-to-play UIM account. I have an Iron Man account that I play on in members worlds, so D-Long Slash might still be better. It's probably close. You know, I was thinking so. I was hitting okay with it, with the slash attack option too. Maybe we'll switch into the Dragonlong in the next trip here. We are almost at the 30-minute mark, so we really only got 15 minutes or maybe one more trip in us, and then we're gonna have to go back to the wheel and spin and see which next, or yeah, to see which is the next monster we're gonna go to. You're excited for the Calphite Queen too, bro? That D-Chain gonna be sick. Yeah. Honestly, I could see clans for sure knocking out the D-Chain first in the game. I could definitely see them camping Calphite Queen. Maybe not necessarily in all the worlds, but where they're going to camp for sure. Oh no. I almost attacked the shaman again. I'm hoping for a successful solo trip at the Calphite Queen using melee only or melee only. But if I can't do that, I'll just have to like find a duo or a group of some sort where we can go to the Calphite Queen together. And yeah, just get to kill like that. We do need to prepare for the range level too. I would like to have at least 80 plus range before the Calphite Queen release. Still play your FTP UIM? Uh, no, I haven't been playing on my FTP UIM at all in the last few months. I think the last time I logged in on that account was like in January. I'm still sitting at 79 smithing, close to 80 smithing, which I still haven't achieved. We kind of got into 2004Scape and kind of fell in love with the game and the grind. So here we are. The F2P UIM though is one of my successful accounts that I've had in a while for sure though. My main account was my first successful account. I obviously created that the year Old School RuneScape came back, right? And yeah, we got to 100 combat in like pretty much like 3 months. Got to 120 combat within like 6 months. I think we really grind out our combat level back then. We were one of the first, I would say, first few hundred players to get 125 combat. Or 120 plus combat, I should say. We were up there. Kind of wish I documented that though. Made commentary guides on the account, but yeah, the FTP UIM is definitely my second successful account that I've had. We've also had a successful series out of it too on the channel. My third successful account would probably be this account, honestly. I do have an Iron Man that's pretty successful with 85 attack, or sorry, 85 Slayer and 99 strength. But I do still have some goals on that account, like 80 crafting. I want to knock out 80 crafting on that account. And I do want to get the full Guthin set too at the Barrels minigame. But that's something I'll probably do on my own. I don't think I'm going to make any videos on that account, really. Oh wow, we're getting... Alright, I think we have enough time for one more trip. As soon as we hit the 45-minute mark, we're gonna stop killing baby... or... I'm so used to saying baby blue dragons because that's where I've been. Blue dragons. As soon as we hit that 45-minute mark, we are going to stop killing them. So, even if we're in the middle of a kill, I think we're gonna... Actually, no, we'll finish the kill and then we'll stop there. You kind of miss playing in RuneScape before YouTube. Before YouTube tutorials, I'm thinking that's what you mean, right? Were a thing. Just a bunch of people enjoying the game. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, and clans were very popular too back then. Nowadays, though, closest thing you're gonna get to a clan is like a skilling clan, a PBM clan. Not very many PKing clans. I mean, there's Rot there, but not very many clans to contest Rot, really. A lot of good clans in the past that kind of moved on. Don't worry about the competition. Wally, hit me up. And Volto, we can trio that shit in game G Unit. No, definitely not worried about the Dragon Chain body, like whether or not if I'm like the first one to get it or anything like that. All I was saying is that the clans that are on 2004Scape, I think there's only a couple active clans right now. I could definitely see them knocking out the Dragon Chain body before anyone else. Unless, of course, someone else, like, we get lucky before them. I don't know. If I had to take a guess, though, to what the Dragon Chain body will sell for, I'm gonna say, guys, and this is gonna sound like a crazy number for for the Dragon Chain body, but I'm gonna say it, 30 mil. 30 mil, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if they posted for 30 mil. Would it stay at 30 mil? I would say for the first month or two, definitely will stick around the 30 mil mark. But after a few months, after we get a few more chain bodies in the game, I could see it drop it to 20, 15 mil. Oh, damn. Oh, wait. No, we got the strength pod and attack. I thought we forgot to bring the attack pod and the strength pod with us this time. Hey, Wally, never play with game sounds, or there is none. There's game sounds, but we're currently playing on low detail. So, yeah. I prefer low detail because the graphics just look more better for me. And plus the rooftops aren't in the way when you're trying to enter the bank or something. You were gonna say 20 or 25? Especially since there's no Varrock yet. Yeah, when 2004Scape gets to that point where we have the barrels minigame in the game, I could definitely see our number go back up. Even with special attacks, I could see it go back up to 300, hopefully. And when the Cook X option gets into the game, right? When we have the Cook X option and the Make X option for crafting and all the skilling that, you know, evolves that. Yeah, I could see players come into the game then too, or returning to the game. I like that we're sticking at 200 plus players though on the daily. There's a safe spot. Yeah, apparently back in the day there was like a method that players were using to kill the Calphite Queen. Um, yeah, I think the Calphite Queen might be broken for a bit with that safe spot, but I think eventually it's going to get corrected with but I could be wrong. I could definitely could be totally wrong there. I do kind of remember hearing about a safe spot for the Calphite Queen as well. The kills will be harder without it. Oh, there is Volto Ralph. Didn't know that. Maybe it'll be an easier farm than I thought then. Oh, you were only replying to Voltal. Okay. Voltal. Yeah, Voltal. Yeah, I heard it's similar to the KBD say spot, possible for melee phase, then you can say spot range phase. Oh, okay. Well, not many people found out about the KBD safe spot as it didn't mean to do that and was fixed months later. Now we're here with safe spot and KBD meta in 04Scape. So the safe spot at KBD is going to eventually be fixed then? Alright, let's try to get 2 more kills here before the 45-minute mark. We are under 90 seconds now from that. We do have a spin the wheel on or open up right now. We're going to switch to that as soon as we hit the 45-minute mark here. And we'll see what our next monster is for us to train on. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I remember reading on the Calphite Queen where even Jagex had to fix it, right? Because players found a method to kill the Calphite Queen. I just wasn't sure what method that was, but I guess that was the safe spot method. You just rolled up a big old joint, you smoke Wally? No I don't, guy. I used to, I'll be honest, I used to. When I was younger, but not anymore. When you got 3 daughters, right, and got a family, you kind of, I guess, grow out of that. Oh damn, 45-minute mark right there, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport out. We're gonna teleport to Barak. By the way, guys, this reminds me, we do have a kitten in the bank, but I kind of promised a viewer in my last stream that I was going to keep him for 3 weeks, and we're currently, I think we got 2 more weeks before we can sell this kitten. But yeah, we are selling kittens in 2004Scape for the death runes. Alright, let's go ahead and change our monster here. Alright guys, here we go. Next monster for 45 minutes. Which one is it going to be? You can see that we landed first on dragons, any type, right? So let's go ahead and see what we land on this time. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. We got spiders. Any though. Any sort of spiders. Okay. This is going to be an interesting one. It's for sure going to be an interesting one. Alright, let's gear up. We're gonna gear up here. Make our way to spiders now. I know exactly the spot too. It's going to be uh it's going to be somewhat AFKable, I guess. So let's go check it out. Well, we'll bring some strength pots with us and attack pots. Hang on, I gotta catch up on the chat here. Yeah, but in 2004Scape, since it takes this long to bring updates, I imagine the economy will be flooded with D-chains. The starting price for the Dragon Med Helm was 1 mil, I think. Actually, I think it was 1 mil. 1.5 mil even, I think was the highest. We got Volto Ralph, who sent 1 Wally's F2P gift memberships. Guys, I am new to streaming, just keep that in mind. I think one of you guys got a gift membership or something. Or Voltol got one. No, I'm just gonna pronounce your name Volt for short. You got a membership. Nice guy. You are actually the first viewer on the channel to get a membership for on my channel, actually. Okay, so let me reset the timer here. There we go. It's kind of in the way, isn't it? There we go. 45 minutes on Deadly Red Spiders, guys. This is where we're going to be for the next 45 minutes. That's awesome, Volt. Like I said, you're the first viewer to subscribe to the membership thing here that I have on the channel. I think you have access to a new emoji in the chat, actually. I think you have access to two emojis, I think. I mean, like, when people started killing KBD though, like, how much has it dropped in price? Oh, it's dropped down to 500k, 600k. Players still try to sell them for 700k though. No, actually, no, you definitely gifted someone in the chat a membership as well. But for some reason, you also got the membership too. Again, I am new to streaming, guys, so I'm not too sure if the gift is random. either way, there's a couple of you guys now that have the membership. I guess I could talk a little bit about the perks, I guess. Honestly, guys, YouTube kind of sets up the perk system for you, for YouTubers. Actually, I think it's in the description as well, what kind of perks you have access to. There's emojis, for sure. There's early access to videos, but you guys don't ever have to worry about that on my channel. You also get the emblem next to your name, which is the bronze med helm, and then later upgrades to an iron med helm on the 2nd month, and then it goes up to the gilded med helm, I believe. I don't think I have the dragon med helm there, which I probably should actually. You sent 5 gift memberships, guy. What? Bolt. That is crazy. I don't even know how much the memberships are worth. Are they like $5 or something? If so, that's like $30 worth of membership right there that you sent to some of the viewers here. I do believe I do believe that's what's happening here. I appreciate that, guy. Really. I wasn't expecting anyone to join the membership that I had set up on the channel. I had it set up there just in case, you know, just in case everyone was interested in the, you know, joining as a member. But yeah, there's Tyler. Yeah, same. Joel, JB. I'm gonna probably butcher this, but Serenity. All of you guys got a month of membership here on the channel now. Oh, it's $2. Okay, that's even better, you know. Yeah, I kind of edited my membership there when I first got it on the channel. I didn't always have it for the channel. I actually just recently got it on the channel like a month ago. I went through it, added like a couple emojis, went through the emblems, of course, and but yeah, there's YouTube will say early access to videos, but like I said, you don't have to worry about that. Even if you're not subscribed to the channel, you don't ever gotta worry about early access videos. I will always release my videos on time for everyone, no matter the membership status. It's just there to anyone who, you know, would like to support me as a 2004Scape content creator. Yeah, this 2004Scape has definitely got me hooked, you know, especially throughout F2P. Got hooked. Put in like 10 hours, 8 hours a day. Up until members release, and then when members came out, we kind of settled down. We went from 10 8-hour days to like 6-hour days. And yeah, currently we're still on the grind. We're not playing as much though. We're playing like 4 or 5 hours a day now. I find it kind of like hard to get the 6-hour mark in now because of the current groove that I'm in. Right now, I mean, I'm just kind of like chilling, and going at a slower pace in game now when it comes to my goals and stuff. After all, like, there's really no rush either, you know. There's lots of updates yet to look forward to, and lots of updates to prepare for as well, and lots of time to prepare as well. So what's the point in just grinding out, you know, grinding it all out within a couple of months and then just having to wait for those updates? I think to me that would be kind of boring if I was to grind out all my goals and then still having to wait like a year before a certain update comes out, right? I don't know. That's just me, and that's the best way I can describe how I play right now. Just missed the 5 gifted, no way. Hope everyone's having a good night. You too, Big Pine. We are currently just at Deadly Red Spiders in the Wilderness in Edgeville Dungeon. And we are here for the next 30, or no, yeah, 32 minutes. No, I can't even math. What is that? 37 minutes, sorry. Bro, playing this game in its F2P phase was something else. Yeah, it really was. It was some hard times for sure. You know, money making was twice as hard. It is even 3 times hard than it is now. Money making right now is so easy in 2004Scape. Go pick some flax for a couple of hours and you got a 600k bank already. I do believe flax sells for like 300 each right now. 04Scape looks fun, but I'm in a bingo right now, and I don't know if I want to restart. You know, I had that same mindset. I was like, man, do I really want to start a new account? Like, I'll tell you though, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I got into 04Scape, made my account, because now my account is at a point where I can pretty much kill any monster I want to. Because of my combat level. I don't really have to worry about safe spotting. Volto, yeah, is definitely showing out tonight with those gifted subs. Did he send another 5 gifted, or is that an old one? That's an old one. Okay, that's the one that I already mentioned, I believe. 04Scape looks... Oh, I already read that one. Is members content free, or did they actually add a fee? No, members content is free. 04Scape is free, totally free. So yeah, the name sticks, guys. Wally is F2P. It definitely sticks on 2004Scape because, yeah, 2004Scape is free to play. Even in members. Oh, guys, I didn't even pot up there. What the heck? Get a full inventory of red spider eggs, why don't we? I'd say train while you can, because if there's another spike in players, imagine how impossible it will be to find training spots. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it too. Take advantage of the player base right now, because I remember when members first came out, oh my god, Chaos Druids was busy. It was packed, you know, in the first month of members. Throughout April, pretty much, you know, Chaos Druids were very camped, packed. And not just Chaos Druids, but even like other training spots too, like what the rucker? What up? E&M Fantasy. Just training my strength level. Trying to get it to 85 before the end of the month, before end of June. I was telling the viewers at the beginning of the stream that I probably could have already had 84 strength for today's stream, but we didn't actually jump on 2004Scape in the last 3 days. So yeah, we're back on it though. We're back on the grind, going for 85 strength, and then we're going to knock out 85 attack afterwards. At that point, we will be 107 combat, hopefully. That's if I have 74 prayer, though. So, which I don't think I will. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Cowhides are actually selling for 500 each? What the heck? That's kind of crazy. What? As if cowhides are selling for 500 each. I probably should put cows as the monsters, to be honest, for today's stream. I'll have to do that another time. As if cowhides are going for that price right now. That's funny. Fantasy football, another big old enjoyer as Z. RPG raid. Hey RPG, welcome guy. Off to get my son from school. Have a great stream, bro. Thank you. You too. What? Volt, you gifted another 5 viewers in the chat. Furry Wall, adult or a dot 93. Joseph and Iron Ways and Trunick. You guys all have a month of membership there now in the chat. Yeah, like he's popping off with those gifts. That's really awesome. Like I said, I wasn't expecting anyone to join the membership on the channel. I was kind of like in the middle of editing that too. Like I'm still not quite done editing the membership, but yeah. For those who do have it, you guys should probably have like new emojis in chat that you could use. One of them is actually a noob emoji, I think. I'm still kind of like creating other emojis right now for the chat. I wasn't expecting anyone to join the membership. After all, I got it on the channel like just not even a month ago. So yeah, that's awesome. That's even more awesome, Bolt. As if you've been following me since the F2P UIM. That's crazy. You know, hang on a second. I got something for you. I got something in return. I'm gonna log in on my F2P UIM. I'm just gonna log in for a second. We're gonna keep the timer going, but don't worry guys, I'm still gonna be killing the deadly red spiders. But we're gonna bring up my F2P UIM account just because of Volt. And we'll show him quickly and you guys quickly that account and where I'm at currently with that account. Again, I haven't logged in since like, I want to say January. Early January, I think, was the last time I logged in. I'm going to pull up that account quickly. And we'll spend a few minutes on that account. And we'll come back to 2004Scape. So, but like I said, we'll keep the timer going. We're still going to be killing deadly red spiders. We're going to be multitasking on different screens here in a bit here. Okay. I'm going to switch the screen to my F2P UIM, guys. Just for a few minutes. So yeah, for any new viewers out there or new subscribers that just recently joined the channel, we did have a series on the channel that was under the road to 1,000 hours. That was the name for the series. And basically, for that series I played on this account. It's a free-to-play UIM account. And these are my current stats. I always talked about getting 99 defense on this account. You can see that we're only at 88. And we always talked about getting a higher, like a high smithing level, like 89 or something for the rune skim. Again, only 79, so 10 levels away from that. What? No way! You're even on OSRS! Let's go! Let's freaking go, Volt! Look at your you. Oh, it's an Iron Man. I thought you were for a second there. I thought that looked like a UIM armor, like Ultimate Iron Man armor. My prayer level, guys, on this account, it's at 71, and my 2004Scape account is actually almost 72 prayer. That's kind of crazy. Man, I have. Oh, look at that. What is that called again? It's from Bryophyta, isn't it? Mud Staff? I don't think it's called the Mud Staff. Oh, okay, Bryophyta's staff. And I do believe that is a staff where you can store nature runes, guys. But yeah, that's my F2P UIM account, guys. Oh damn, I forgot to add Volt on there. Uh, yeah, I'll go back to the stream and I'll add you when I log back in next time. What time was that? 1 hour and 34 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I will also add you Volt on my F2P UIM account. I have not been playing on that account in a while though. I haven't been playing on that account. Yeah, the ability to smith the rune scheming for sure would be a nice upgrade to my F2P UIM account. But if there's a smithing level that I would for sure go for though, would be 84 smithing, so this way I could boost it to 85 for the rune X. But the rune scheming, like it, even though it'd be a nice upgrade, man, that grind is, last I checked, we're looking at about a 300-hour grind for that from 79 smithing. So, yeah. Something I'm not really interested in doing right now. What? Volts? You sent another 5 gifted? Okay, so Daniel, WTC, Mr. DSC, and Dylan and Snicker Fritz got membership as well for the next month on the channel. Essence. Pooh. Bryophyta Essence. Oh, that's what it was called. That's what it's called. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was from Bryophyta. I just wasn't too sure the name of the staff. I also know that it's there to store like nature runes. Up to like 100 or 1000 casts of nature runes or something like that. I used to race your smithing levels in F2P and you beat me on my UIM. Did I? Sorry, my reaction was a little late there, but I was just thinking into myself in my head. I was like, that's funny that you were racing me because I honestly like, I mean, I grinded on that account, but man, to finish 1,000 hours on that account took me 3 years, guys. I took like 3 long breaks in between those 3 years. In those 3 years, I mean. About that. Definitely could have finished that series within a year if I wanted to, but then that would be grinding out every day. And yeah, I just wasn't up to that. You know, it's awesome to see that some of you are still around, even from my F2P UIM series that I had on the channel. I know there's a few of you yet that still follow me, and even in 2004Scape here. Excuse me. Good night, brother. Keep enjoying and having fun, bro. Yes, for sure, guy. Thank you. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you again, Volt. Not because of the amount of gifts that you sent out, but just, you know, in general, hopefully see you around again. It's good chatting with you. Have a good night. Yeah, guys, we are currently not even at the 2-hour mark for the stream. We are going for the 4-hour mark, so we're looking at a midnight stream for myself here. I really don't see myself finishing the stream until like 1 a.m. my time, which is Central Time. So if you just joined the stream, we still have a couple of hours of gameplay for you guys here before we get off. You want to do a group FTP Ironman now? There's a lot of those group Ironman accounts, huh? It's definitely a fun idea, you know, for an account. You know, I do believe you can go up to like 5 members, I think, in the group Ironman, if I'm not mistaken. I think the lowest you can have is like 2 though, so like a duo. I do believe you can find groups even on Old School RuneScape there. Gar? Pretty sure you can like find like on community posts on Old School RuneScape forums group Ironman accounts that are looking for people. That'd probably be the better place to look for players. Myself, I just couldn't commit to it right now. I'm so committed to 2004Scape right now that, yeah, a group Ironman account is not in the books for me right now. Shadow Warriors Axe Hut. You know, I totally forgot to add the magic axes to the list for the spin the wheel. We just finished spinning the wheel like 30 minutes ago. Well, going to be 30 minutes ago. We'll have to do that another time. We do have Shadow Warriors though on the wheel for training spots for tonight. I do reckon we can complete like 4 training spots tonight. We already completed 1, which was Blue Dragons, and now we're currently at Deadly Red Spiders for the second training spot. Yeah, no problem, Gar. Yes, there are currently about like 400 or 500 that still play. With about 200 active every day, so. Currently, there are 212 players playing right now. There is a couple of clans, but right now I think they're waiting for the special attacks, honestly, before they go out PKing again. Everyone's waiting for the special attacks, including myself. I cannot wait for the Dragon Dagger special attack. I'm going to be using that when I train my strength level and my attack and all that. I'm also going to do a little bit of PKing myself as well at the Mage Bank. Hopefully I can find someone to agree to like a death match where we don't run away and, you know, that sort of thing. I for sure wouldn't run away. If someone was down to have a 1v1 death match there with no running away, that I think that'd be not only fun, but it would make some great content for the 2004Scape community. You're locked in the fishing guild for another hour. Yo, you're RC here too. Let's effing go. Yeah, my runecraft is level 1. Yeah, I'm a RC here. What is that, guys? Like, that's that little tunnel there. That's got to be a shortcut, huh? Like a future agility shortcut, maybe? I don't know. Unless, of course, I don't know. That's just the entrance to the deadly red spider's homes, I guess. Like, look you up. STK in 2004. Okay, hang on. 1 second. Let's see what stats we're looking at for your account. Don't I have you also added on my friends list? Yeah, I do. We have the same RC pure energy. We have to stick together. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not even ranked in runecrafting on the high scores, just like me. Honestly, guys, we're gonna touch the runecrafting in the future. When the Law Talisman gets out, guys, when it's released in the game, that's when I'll probably grind out runecrafting. I'll grind it out to 55 so I can craft my own Law runes. And yeah, we'll see how long that takes me. I would reckon it would take me about a month or 2 months, maybe. But yeah, the Law Talisman, when that gets released in the game, that is when I will probably start focusing on my runecrafting level to 55. I'm just noticing, STK, you have 84 strength. That's crazy. With 42 defense and 60 attack, so you're pure. 87 range. You got a good PK account. 80 magic. Your fishing level is almost 76 for those sharks. That's gonna be nice. Having a good agility level too will help out with your PK, I think. For me, when I go PKing, it would probably just happen just outside of Edgeville or even like at the Mage Bank. I don't think I'm gonna do very much like PKing elsewhere, unless of course I get attacked and I gotta like defend myself or something. If you were RC pure, that means you would have a level in it. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, we would actually have levels if we were pures in RC, but I also get where STK is coming from too, because we're level 1, and normally pures in game will have like level 1 defense, right? Or defense, depending on how you pronounce it. Ah, shucks, don't gas me up. I don't need it, but thank you. I'm just a humble Zerker. Oh, you're going for the Zerker pure. Here from RPG Live. Oh, was he streaming? Sure, shout out to the boys. I was meaning to subscribe to his channel actually the other time I spoke to him. I have to do that now actually. Let's do that now. He just finished a stream 30 minutes ago. How to Peer in 2004Scape Live, episode 15. Let's go. 5 hours of gameplay. Sorting magic cards at the moment. Tell me more about this mystical game mode and why he chose to play as much as he did. uh, let's see. Actually, I made a video actually why I still choose to log in 2004Scape. You can find that on the channel. I go over like five reasons why I still log in. A lot of it too comes down to my current goals too. I do have this goal of fighting the Kalphite or soloing the Kalphite Queen using melee only. When I succeed that, hopefully, if I succeed, I will find other goals, right? And I will go for that. So for example, when the Barrels minigame comes out, or even when 5 caves come out, when the 5 caves come out, we're going for the fire cape, obviously. But the way we're going to do it is just using melee only. We're not going to use range at all when we go for the fire cape. But that's not for a long time. The fire cape doesn't happen until October of 2005, I think. So yeah, we're not looking for the fire cape for at least a year. That's the unfortunate part. But I mean, at least, hey, like, at least we can prepare our account, you know, some more for that. For these updates, you know, especially. You got the Barrels minigame, so, like, our account is very well prepared for the Barrels minigame. It's even prepared for the Kalphite Queen, but only if we go as a duo or something. Otherwise, at my current stats, we're not soloing the Kalphite Queen with my current stats. It's not happening. Especially if I'm using melee only. Unless, of course, I get very good RNG, which I doubt, but... But yeah, our current main goal in 2004Scape is to get 90 attack, strength, defense, get that ready for the Kalphite Queen. I feel like those are high enough to definitely solo the Kalphite Queen on my own. Yeah, I think we bonded a few days ago over at the PUIM. Left a lot of good stuff. I'm just lurking while fishing. It's funny. Yeah, it helps with the grind too, especially when you watch another player, you know, gaming out. I've done that in the past. I've done it where I would watch like a past stream. I don't know if you guys heard of her, but Crabigale. Went back in free to play. I wouldn't watch her live stream as she streams because I'd be busy recording my own gameplay. But whenever I wasn't recording, and there were a couple times there where I would go back to her past stream and watch it as I'm grinding out on my account. It definitely helped out with the grind. Motivated me, in fact. It's unfortunate though that she doesn't play anymore. I think she's playing Old School RuneScape, but she doesn't like stream it. She tried streaming Old School RuneScape, but a lot of her viewers didn't like it, so she didn't, or she stopped doing it, and she hasn't streamed since 2 months ago. Oh crap, guys, we're past the 45-minute mark. What I keep we're at 46 minutes. So let's go ahead and leave this training spot now. All right. Let's see what we're looking at for the next training spot, guys. Let's go ahead and pull up the wheel again. Oh crap, I kind of lost the wheel here now on you guys. All right, now we got it. We got it. All right, guys. Let's see what the next monster we're going to be training on for the next 45 minutes. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Honestly, the spiders were boring like a mother chucker. I'm telling you that right now. Let's frickin' go. Fire Giants. Let's go. I will take it. Fire Giants is the next training spot, guys. Let's go. Alright, let's go back to the game. Let's pull up the timer. We'll reset the timer as soon as we get to Fire Giants. Let's go ahead and bank up a little bit. Crabigale is what I call my ex-wife. I'm not sure if I understand your joke, but alright. Why'd you pick this game over OSRS or RuneScape 3? Oh my god. RuneScape 3 is easy game to... It's easy to pick another game over RuneScape 3, no offense. Ah man, ever since RuneScape 3 became EOC and all of that, I mean, I played a little bit through EOC as long as I could, but then I ended up taking a long break, slash quitting. It was old school RuneScape that made me come back to RuneScape back in 2013. But to answer your question, why do I pick this game over old school RuneScape? Or do you also log into those? I still log into old school RuneScape. I play it on the side actually on my Iron Man account. We are currently working on 80 crafting on that account. We're actually very close to it. We're 79 crafting right now. Once we hit 80 crafting on my Iron Man, we're actually going to make the Amulet of Glory, and then we're just going to camp out at barrels until we get the full Guthon set. That's my goal. So I still play old school RuneScape, but when it comes to making videos and streaming, a lot of it is going to be 2004Scape. But yeah, let's make our way to the Fire Giants now. I'm actually so glad we got the Fire Giants. I was hoping for a good spot. RS3, just go gamble loot boxes for fun. Yeah, like I said, no offense to RuneScape 3 players, it's just not my type of game anymore. You play 2004Scape because it has the lowest actions per minute to stay relevant. A reasonable man. OSRS has become a PVM game like RuneScape 3. You need to PVM to make the best GP hour in old school RuneScape stay relevant. Speaking of old school RuneScape and all that, I have been thinking about starting a series on my Iron Man account once I get my goals finished, that is. which is making the Amulet of Glory, which is very soon actually. I'll have that done within a couple of days actually. I'm 79, like I said, I'm 79 crafting right now. About 100k away from 80 crafting. And I'm thinking of making like a series for my Iron Man actually. Uh like a mini series, I think, just to see how it goes. It's still kind of like in I'm like it's still on the drawing board, if you will. I'm still not 100% on it because again, we have this 2004Scape grind that we are currently doing. So I really don't want to be like putting time to my Iron Man like I am on my 2004Scape. Alright, so the timer is refreshed now. 45 minutes, guys. And then we'll move on to a different training spot once 45 minutes passes. We are looking at a pretty late stream for me right now. About 12:30 or 1 a.m. stream. And then about that time, we'll probably end the stream. We are just going for the 4-hour mark, and we're halfway through right now at the 2-hour mark currently. So yeah, we could definitely train on a couple more monsters here, fire giants, and then on probably one more monster, and then after that we'll probably see where we're at with the stream and go from there. And yeah, I probably should have mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but the reason why 45 minutes is because this way we can use the other 15 minutes to prep for the next training spot and to get there. So that's why. Now we got some strength XP today or tonight. I think we started at, let me check the high scores actually. I don't think I logged out, so. My strength XP was at, I've so far gained, well, it's going to be 40k XP and strength XP since I started the stream. Oh, why no super strengths? One, I can't afford it, and two, I'm only losing out like maybe 2 or 3k XP every hour. So for example, let's say I'm getting 30k XP at Fire Giants with just strength potions. I'll probably get 33k at the most with super strength. So, at the most, I would say. So yeah, for those two reasons, that's why. Something I could definitely live without, to be honest. Honestly, guys, I might stream again. I might stream again. Oh shit, wait. No, I could actually. I think I'm gonna stream again in the next, like, in the morning time, so when I wake up. I think I'm gonna stream for another couple of hours tomorrow morning. So we're gonna continue with the grind tomorrow morning as well. 2004Scape is crazy. Can't wait until they introduce Zia into 2004Scape. How to earn GP as a noob. That would be one of those guide videos that someone should definitely make. I think there is one on YouTube, but I think it's outdated though. It was based off in free-to-play worlds. I don't think there's like a how to earn GP as a noob for members world, or yeah. Mine Rune Essence or Pig Flax, yeah. That's definitely a good way to earn GP as a noob. Rune Essence go for a nice price, as well as Flax. Flax goes for like 300, I think. Last I checked. Rune Essence is about the same, 300 I think, or something. 200. Yeah, 200 GP for Rune Essence. And then Flax, I'm gonna go ahead and look this up. Flax is currently going for like 280, 300. Yeah, kind of the same price from what I last checked. This is a private server, I assume. Yeah. But it's not one of your typical private servers where you get like insane XP rates per hour. It's 1 XP rate. It's not like 2 times, it's not 5 times or 10 times or anything like that. 2004Scape allows you to play exactly like it was in 2004, like the year 2004. You get the chance to relive the past again, pretty much, and that's why I play. Even though I didn't play in the year 2004, at least now I know what it was like back then, you know, because I'm playing right now. I have that opportunity now to see what it was like back then, and I'm actually enjoying it. I could see why a lot of players got addicted back in the day. At the time, I was big in Halo though. I was big into Halo 1 and Halo 2 at the time. My IRL friend at the time was trying to get me into RuneScape. It took him 2 whole years before he got me into it finally, which was late 2006, early 2007, about between there is when he finally got me into RuneScape. I was like, you know what, let me check it out. I checked it out, and yeah, that's when my journey started on this game. can wait till EOSA release on Lost City, then continue the cycle with old school Lost City. Oh, it's not going that far. It's the most it's going to is 2007 is what I heard. I'm not sure if they're going to stop in 2006 or 2007. It's one of the two. Yeah, exactly. Like what, like V2K explained. That would be 2004Scape for you. And the Andrew Goer is actually, yeah, I do remember hearing about him. He was actually the original creator of RuneScape, right? He was pretty much the original CEO at the time before he handed it over to someone else, I think. Bro, this streamer has to be AI. I don't know. Not necessarily, Tom, no, or Tony, sorry. Not necessarily. Right now, my current goals is just 90 attack, 90 strength, 90 defense before September of this year. And the reason why is because the Calphite Queen will be around the corner then, pretty much. Calphite Queen might get released that month, or she might get released in October, right? Or she might be earlier in August. We really don't know. But she would be the next big update, I think, from what I heard. First special attacks, the Elemental Workshop quests, and then we're going to have another quest added to the game afterwards, which would be the Situation in the Sands quest, which does introduce you, I do believe introduces you to the Calphite Queen in a way. But yeah, we're looking at either August, September, or October for the Calphite Queen of this year. And that's my goals right now. And yeah, we're going to be staying at those stats even after the Calphite Queen. We have no intentions to max our account yet, even with the Calphite Queen out. The reason being is because Slayer skill will be released later on, right? Sometime next year, hopefully in January 2026 on time, hopefully. If they're not on time, if the devs and the mods in the game aren't on time for the Slayer skill release for that time, or for that month, we'll most likely look at like a February 2026 release for Slayer, maybe. I don't know. Again, it really depends how they're doing with these updates. We could get them early, we could get them later, right? That's how they put it. But yeah, when Slayer comes out, we will be probably maxing like our strength and our defense, maybe, you know, and at the same time leveling up our Slayer to 85, just like we did on my Iron Man account. That's gonna be a good time. And when I say that's going to be a good time, it's going to be a grind for sure. It's going to be a grind. But one worth it though. One that's going to be worth it. The reason why I play, guys, I already uploaded a video to the channel on why I still log in, but I'll go over it a little bit more. One of the reasons why I still play is because I get that opportunity now to relive RuneScape's past, right? I get that opportunity to experience what it was like for players back then when they got Barrel's minigame released, when they got the Fight Caves released, when they got the Berserker Helm released, right? Fremenic Trials quests, the Calfight Queen, right? Members World. I got to experience that for the first time, what it was like for RuneScape 2 to finally get launched. Because I think when Members World and members content was released in the game, that was when when RuneScape officially became RuneScape 2, right? From what I understand. So, yeah, just being able to relive the past and not necessarily re-experience everything, but just experience everything like the players have in the past, I think is a cool thing. 2004Scape also has been around since February 1st, so what is that now, like March? 4 months now, going on 5 months, and so far we haven't heard of anything from Jagex shutting us down or anything like that. Shutting the game down, I should say. Are you trying to... Oh yeah, I read that one. How do you even train prayer in 2004Scape? Just bury bones? Yeah. Right now, currently, burying bones is what you have. You don't have like the Chaos Altar like OSRS. You don't have ashes to spread. You don't have like Ectofundus. At least not until 2005. Which will be like 2026 for us. I've been burying my baby dragon bones. That's why I have a kind of like a high prayer level right now. That's thanks to baby blue dragons. Baby blue dragons, they drop what they call baby dragon bones, and they reward you 30 XP. So double the big bone, pretty much. Dang, I'm making you want to play this, but you're maxed on OSRS currently, grinding Duke? Duke? What is that? Is that a new PVM monster? Or is that like a minigame or of some sort? When I play old school RuneScape, guys, it's really just to play like it was in 2007. A little bit of 2008, that's it. I don't bother with the newer content stuff like Yama and all that. I haven't even went to Next yet, believe it or not. It makes better for content when you talk about the topic rather than tell people to watch your other video. We want to watch it right now, not leave the stream to watch your other video. Totally agree and also understand. Which is why I kind of like went over it a little bit there too. Why I still log in. I didn't want to just talk about things that I've already talked about in the video. Thought I would throw out like a couple things why I still play, and that's about it. And also word it differently too. I suck at high-end PVM like Infernal, uh, Colo, HMT, and such. I cap out like at COX, regular Tomb or Tom. So kinda irrelevant in OSRs. In 2004Scape, the endgame moneymaker is like picking flags at 300k an hour, mining runes at 250k an hour. Duke is like a Desert Treasure 2 boss. Oh, okay. One of the newer bosses from Desert Treasure 2. He did explain it. What's... Oh, you're talking about when I was explaining why I still play 2004Scape. I think that's what you were talking about. What snack meal goes best with 04Scape? I don't munch out when I play 04Scape. The most I'll do is like have my coffee or have some water. Actually, when I started this stream, I had some water and I also had a cup of I had a cup of chocolate milk. But for snacks, yeah, I don't snack out when I game out on here. If you make 2 mil an hour on OSRS and other players make 20 mil an hour, you need to play 10 hours for their 1 hour to compete with them. That is very true. Yeah, there's a lot of new money makers in the OSRS that it's kind of like you have already explained. It's just it's a lot different for sure. All good, just talk, we want to hear you. Yeah, you know, some streams I'll be talking, but other streams you know, I could be pretty quiet. It makes it harder when no one's in the chat talking. I mean, I still try my best to talk, but it doesn't always happen. So things in the market will always be priced based on the highest moneymaker. Normal Tub is like the second best moneymaker in the game though. Like maybe just after Colo. I wish I knew what you guys were talking about. Here I am playing on my OSRS Iron Man account on the side and I have no clue what you guys are talking about. I'm guessing these are PVM bosses or something we're talking about here. Completions are not always guaranteed. Then you gotta get better and carry, yeah, but it should be guaranteed. Even 416 pretty much is. True, but it's so far removed from something like Dungeoneering, which was all fun and no risk. I like relaxed gameplay. Yeah, I feel like I do a good job in the relaxed gameplay for sure. And I think too, that's why a lot of my subscribers on the channel like my videos because of that, you know. Desert Treasure 2 bosses, the giant sea serpent you range. Yeah, a lot of these names I'm going to butcher some. If I don't say a word, it's because I'm not even going to attempt to try to pronounce these. Vardorvis, undead vampire infected by parasite Duke. Succulus, giant blob. Syntheon demon. A Cynthianian demon? I don't know. Like something out of HP, Lovecraft, The Whisperer, Ghostly Siren, You Mage. Top is the second rate of OSRS. Oh, okay. Well, it's released in 20. It's okay. I think I know what you guys are talking about now. Yeah, I've seen YouTube videos on that. Didn't really necessarily follow anyone when they were doing that. So yeah, those are raids then, right? We're talking about. You guys are talking about raids, for short. This game is so interesting to me. You can do the most profitable money-making methods, but no guarantee you can even buy what you need from people. Yep. Having the having no grand exchange definitely makes this making buying items and selling items more, what's the word I'm looking for? Not just enjoyable, but damn, I don't even know what word to use here. I guess sense of accomplishment, right? Because like, for example, if you know, sell, say 3,000 rune essence to a player, right? There's that sense of accomplishment and pride, if you will, just by selling that to a player, because you're helping out that player, they're also helping you out with some GP. Unlike with the GE, it's almost like you're trading with like a bot, you know, with the GE. It's like you're going to a maybe not necessarily ATM, but like a vendor machine. Like, hey guy, I'm gonna buy like a Diet Pepsi here. Here's $5, or no, here's $2 for a Diet Pepsi. Vendor machine gives you a Diet Pepsi, you give them the GP, right? IRL GP. I don't know. I mean, it's very convenient, don't get me wrong. Grand Exchange, very convenient. You can get away with like getting a lot of quest items very fast. If you're doing a quest and you need something for like when it comes to quest items, GE is there to save you right away. That's the cool thing about the GE. Unlike on 2004Scape, you're gonna have to hope that there's a player on the market that has a certain quest item. Which there are. There are players that still hold quest items in their bank so they can sell later, but not only do you gotta hope they have it, but you gotta hope that they're online too. So there's definitely pros and cons when it comes to 2004Scape and Old School RuneScape. They both have their pros and cons. Let's see. If you like Dungeoneering and No Risk, you'll love Gauntlet and OSRS. Is that new content, like Gauntlet? Is that like a new mini game or something? When the G is not always buying, selling what you need, you get the premium Iron Man experience in 2004Scape. It's like playing group Iron Man mode with like 600 player group. That's a good way to look at it too, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta Iron Man it on this game. Sometimes. Yeah, raids or Coliseum. Oh, that's what you mean by Colo, okay. It's pretty much the best money in the game on OSRS. What about Yama? I heard Yama is a very good moneymaker too. That's what I heard. But Corrupted Gauntlet is kind of like Dungeoneering. It just, you know, honestly guys, in RuneScape 3, I actually did enjoy Dungeoneering when it came out. I actually grinded my Dungeoneering to 89, I think, on my main account. It's just that Hunlef can be a bit tricky and need to prep. Have they made a RuneLite like client for 2004Scape yet? No plugins are allowed, right? Yeah, no, I don't think the devs or mods will allow plugins. I don't think. I am a Black Arm gang, yes. Grand Exchange, when it was released, people were afraid to put their items in there. I had no idea. I wasn't like that. I just went ahead and put my item in there. Saw that it was sold right away. I was like, oh, cool, okay. Shield up a Rav must be so hard to get done in 04. Not at all, Tony. These items are tradable. You can buy the shield parts from another player. All you need to do is put up on the market listing. People who have already completed the quest can help too. Same goes with Heroes Quest. Gauntlet is a PvM minigame, a lot like Dungeoneering with a boss at the end. Alright, we're gonna go for one more fire giant kill before we go bank. No risk at all, you take no items in just like Dung. If you're a hardcore Iron Man though, it counts as death. Yeah, you get almost nothing if you die. And it's not group content. Also, the boss is a lot more difficult than Dun boss. I didn't realize, but we got quite a bit of fire runes in that trip. Let's go. Dung was more complex than Gauntlet, different bosses, etc. Yeah, like I said, guys, Dungeoneering, that was after Yossi, right? So yeah, when it came out, when Dungeoneer was released, I do remember logging in to try it out, and I did find it somewhat fun. I found it very easy to level up when you got higher, and when you got to a specific Dungeoneering level, I remember the XP rates were pretty, like it got better. Like the XP rates per hour for Dungeoneering got a lot better, and I do remember players also kind of like getting carried, if you will, where they would AFK throughout the entire like floor or whatever. I'm not sure what they were called at the time, but Dungeoneering floors or whatever. I did hear and see players just camp and get carried, and they would like pay players to get their Dungeoneering level up. I never had done that. I always leveled up the Dungeoneering skill on my own. Or in a group, actually. It was better in a group and more fun too, I found. Like I said, I got my Dungeoneering to 89, I think, and then I kind of called it quits there. I love solo Dungeoneer. I don't know. I never liked the idea of getting carried by someone. Yeah, I was like that too. But it was the meta for faster XP per hour, definitely. I do believe Dungeoneer goes up to 120 now in RuneScape 3. GTA 7. GTA 6 hasn't even come out yet, guy. A good anime, though. I don't know if you looked at it yet, but Daima. Dragon Ball Daima, I'm telling you. Yeah, people used to host Suicide Leader plus Leech. Those were the terms. Yes, I remember now. Floors with like 3 regular players. Have you guys ever seen that anime One Punch Man? Daima and Lazarus are pretty good watching on Toonami. Toonami. I think I pronounced that okay. What is this guy talking about? Like chill gameplay and more simple gameplay on OS has little value. Here it still has. Yeah, definitely agree with that one. No one really appreciates the older gameplay that anymore on OSRS. Like you go to barrels, right? For example, you try stream that. I mean, I don't know. Unless of course you're like a new build, like you have a new count or something. Like say for, let's say you start making videos on a new Iron Man or something, hardcore Iron Man even. Maybe then you'll have some players watch you go to barrels, but if you were to just go on your main account or something and start streaming barrels, yeah, you're not gonna have very many viewers. Because again, barrels is just one of those things that no one really pays attention to very much, unfortunately. They're all about the other new content. PKing especially. PKing in OSRS looks fun. Something that I don't think I could ever do though, the switching and the F keys and stuff, that's something I just don't think I would like to learn at the moment. Like if you do barrels on a main account on OSRS, you might as well stare at a wall in terms of progressing your account. When it comes to 04Scape though, when it comes to barrels being released on here, oh my God, the content there is going to be definitely a gooder, you know. Everyone's going to be, for one, hyped about the barrels minigame being released in 2004Scape, and everyone else will be like watching the hype too, right? They're gonna pay attention to those videos for sure. All right, guys, we're almost at the 45-minute mark. A few more minutes here, and we'll move on to another training spot for 45 minutes. What do we have here in chat? Yo, Wally, I found a group Ironman group. Let's go, Gar. I told you. Yeah, I felt like you would have a better chance if you went on the forums there. Yeah, it's no longer relevant because better replacements exist for it, yeah. How close are we to 90 or 72 prayer now? Still about 9K away. Wartime is hosting another PK event. Let's go. And by the way, welcome May. Welcome back to the stream. You missed it. You could have had your chance to get a month membership to the stream and the channel. We had a viewer in the channel by the name Volto, who gifted, I think, like 15 viewers membership. It was kind of crazy, actually. I was kind of lost for words, but yeah, he was popping off with those gifts. I was telling him I wasn't really expecting anyone to join or even, you know, gift on the stream here today. Or yeah, still kind of in the middle of getting the emojis ready for that too. I only have a couple of them, I believe, when you subscribe to the stream or join the stream as a member. Yeah, I'll be in the best in slot armor sets here. PKing is fun, but there are like hella PKers hanging out in teams, making PKing more difficult. Yeah, you might be running into the clans guy. There are a couple clans yet on 2004Scape that still play the game actively. Like for example, I do believe, or he was online. We do have Canada here, who's part of a clan right now. He tried recruiting me a couple of times, but I told him, I couldn't commit to a clan right now. I'm already kind of like busy IRL, and also, you know, with the channel. I try to upload a video every week now for the channel. And yeah, we recently took up on streaming as well too now for 2004Scape. I just started streaming when members came out, actually, March 29th. So you got a free gifted from someone today in Josh Brown Gaming's channel. Nice, let's go. There's a PK event right now happening? Damn. All right, guys. I think after this trip here at Fire Giants, so I mean we're almost done here. We're gonna go pay a visit at the PK event. I think we'll spend like 10 minutes there or something. I don't have very good food. Like I don't even have sharks to even PK, but I'm gonna go check it out and see what we can get done. But yeah, we'll spend like 10 minutes there, honestly, and then we'll come back to our stream. Yeah, Edge World 2 could be good content for your stream. Good. Green Dragons next? Question mark. What up? All the colors. Alright, so this is our last kill here at Fire Giants. We're gonna move on. We're gonna go World Hop to World 2 here and check out the PK event. Like I said, I don't even have sharks unless of course someone is able to sell me some. We'll get like a fight in or something, but otherwise I most likely will just be like spectating. Alright guys, we're in a World Hop here to World 2 and we'll go check it out. Check out the PK event. Room play skirt weighs less, and we were at Fire Giants just now, so that's why. Alright, we're gonna World Hop here. How many people playing that private server? Can I PK there too? Yeah, if you have an account. Google 2004Scape Lost City, decent pop, but will be better than or when they release special attacks. Thank you for the gift membership. Yeah, Joel, you got the gifted membership from a viewer earlier, like an hour and a half ago. Looking to it now. I was playing at Rune Wild and passed just to PK and get better at PKing, but they closed their servers. Look at STK in chat. Look at all the strong boys, he says. We've got, let's see. Shout out Wally FTP. I never noticed you were ball. Oh man. What else do we have here? Yeah, guys, there's really no one around our combat level. I mean, there's Chaos Killer 92 combat, but again, like I said, I don't have sharks to PK, so we're just going to be spectating this, I think. Long time playing in Rune Wild. I can't play it anymore. Yeah, for the next PK event, guys, we'll have to properly prep for it. Yeah, for sure. I want to see how you PK, bruh. You seem like a really good at PKing in general. I'm good at F2P PKing, but in today's, like, in modern old school RuneScape PK, like especially in members, I'm ass. Yeah, no, I'll have to like get used to the F keys and whatnot, prayer switching, item switching, like all that. Something I would have to get used to. Currently, I'm not used to it, which is why I prefer free-to-play PKing, because there's not a lot of F keys involved. I mean, maybe a little bit to the prayer book, and your inventory, but that's about it, really. When it comes to gear switching, not very much. Welcome to the real RuneScape. Oh man. We've got a couple other streamers here. Which one is the wartime though? That's the question. Alright guys, good luck on your PKing adventures. I'm gonna head back to my stream here now and get my last monster in, I guess, for the stream. 45 minutes. We are going for the 40 or 4-hour mark. Yeah, I'll have to for sure prep a little more for the next PKing event. Right now, currently, all I could do really is spectate. Let's go, Rager. Someone else needs some. Oh, that's me. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back to the current setup that we had for the wheel. Alright, so this is my next monster for 45 minutes, guys. Okay, so we're not going to do the same monster. We're gonna spin that wheel again. Yeah, no, we just finished Fire Giants. That's not happening again. No. I mean, I don't mind going back to Fire Giants, but just for the stream, we're not going back to the same monster here. Nope. Oh, let's go. Demons. Any. Let's go. Okay. Now, demons could be black demons, or they could be greater demons, they could be lesser demons, right? It could be either or. So we are gonna head over to... Let me think. I think we're gonna go head over to Greater Demons, guys. We are going to go and fight them. This is gonna be kind of like a crazy idea, but we're gonna go and fight Greater Demons in the wilderness here, I think. Now, I could very well chances of me getting stream sniped while at Greater Demons here may be pretty good. But at the same time, you know, we might be okay. I don't know. I definitely don't want to bring too much crazy gear with me, so we're just gonna bring the Adamant Full Helm. We'll bring the Red D'hide body with us for that magic defense bonus, of course. And we'll bring the Clank's Gauntlets with us. Just because, yeah, we can afford to lose that if we get PK'd. I'm also gonna world hop, guys, too. I think I'm gonna world hop. Let's go pull out... I kind of want to pull out... We're gonna use the Amulet of Defense, I think, rather than the Glory. I really don't want to lose too much items here if I get PK'd here. So we're gonna pull out... I think we're gonna pull out the Kite Shield, honestly. We'll pull out the Kite Shield, and if I do... Oh, well, let's go let's go bank the Ring of Wealth. We're not gonna lose that today, no. So if I get PK'd, the most I'm losing here is like a rune item. So if I for some reason forget to protect the item, I will most likely lose one of my rune items here. But everything else, I won't be losing very much. So yeah, let's get right into it. All right, I'm gonna turn my PM off and world hop again here, guys. Just 1 second. Okay, guys. Let's head over to the greater demons in the wilderness. Like I said, if I do get PK'd here, for some reason, if there is a stream sniper, we'll fight them for a little bit, and but yeah, I won't be losing very much. I'll lose probably like my red D-high top here if I die, and like I said, for some reason, if I don't protect item, I'll also lose like a rune item as well, which might be, I think it would be the chain body. I think I would protect the dragon long for sure, the kite shield, and the plate skirt for sure. Now I could play it safe and just go lesser demons, but honestly, guys, nah, not today. We're gonna take a bit of a risk. You know, guys, what's gonna be kind of crazy is if I get stream sniped. But like I said, chances of getting stream sniped right now currently is low. But I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Actually, guys, this actually would be my very first time killing greater demons over here in the wilderness. Got a level 94 Rager right there. Oh, what? There's so many giants here. What? This would be a cool spot to kill some giants, to be honest. Oh crap, shadow spiders, that's not good. They drain your prayer, I think, guys. They drain the crap of your prayer. Am I? Oh crap, I think I'm in the wrong dungeon, guys. I'm totally in the wrong dungeon. What the heck? I thought I was able to kill some greater demons here. I guess not. Damn, these shadow spiders just drain the crap out of your prayer. Well, we lost a lot of prayer points there. Kind of wonder now if I should at least go drink a prayer pot to get my prayer points back. Yeah, I think we'll do that, guys. I think we'll go I think we'll go to the mage bank and quickly drink some prayer pots. Laugh aloud. Had to check wiki, but I'm kind of lazy right now. Yeah, I could have sworn greater demons are in that dungeon, but I guess not. I guess that's just an old school RuneScape. While we're here, we should see it. We should check and see if there's some law runes in the bank or in the shop. Sorry. Let's go. There's some law runes here. We'll also go buy the nature runes too, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get the God Cape eventually. It would be nice to have when we train our magic level. So definitely we'll knock that out eventually. Right now, we are just kind of focused on strength right now, to at least to 85. And then maybe then I'll go get the God Cape. Coming to check on my $3 cat 3-week insurance plan is still covered. Yeah, same. That was you, wasn't it? Yeah, the kitten is still safe. He or she's in my bank right now. Currently, still safe for the next 2 weeks. I would say 2.5 weeks. Some greater demons for... Oh, well, we forgot to add or refresh the timer here. Let's do that right now. But yeah, some greater demons for the next 45 minutes. And then, yeah. We're gonna call it there, I think, for the stream, guys. hopefully we can get like either like a hard clue scroll drop or even like um I think rune full helm drop would be nice too. We do need one of those actually. That's why we're rocking the adamant full helm right now. If I had a rune med helm even too, I would pop that on. Yeah, yeah, it's the least I could do, you know, for the cat, for the kitten. I do want to collect the death runes though, like I said before. I do want to collect those death runes. It'd be nice for oh, a hard clue scroll drop, guys. Okay. All right, I got you guys. I got you guys. Let's get this done. Okay, so 20 degrees. Well, first of all, we're gonna need the shovel now. All right, okay, so you know, guys, that was very quick. Um, yeah, that was too quick. I kind of want to finish this hard clue scroll, so we're gonna. Okay, so that was only a minute, right? Let's go ahead and just take the stopwatch away for now. And let's go do this hard clue scroll, I think. We'll go to the mage bank, pull out our shovel and our other things that we need for this clue, and we'll get it done. Yes, you were one of the lucky gifted viewers, thanks to Volto. Alright, back to work. Have fun. Thank you, guy, and Alice. Take it easy too. Have a good shift there. We'll see you when we see you again. Okay, let's go ahead and bank my armor. Get rid of the reduced weight. Alright, so we're looking. This is definitely in the wilderness, by the way, guys. So not at all are we leaving the wilderness here. Yeah, this one is. Yes, this one is in the wilderness here. Whenever it's 20 degrees, guys, chances are you're in the wilderness. Even if it's like 19 degrees and 18 degrees. There's a good chance here in the wilderness. But yeah, we're gonna complete this hard clue scroll. Which reminds me, I do believe we have to update our medium clue scrolls, I believe. I think we have to update that to 10 or 11. I'll have to double check just to be sure. Yeah, I'll have to double check on that one. I think in my last stream I did complete 1 or 2 medium clue scrolls. I'm just not sure. You found your meme YouTube channel. Well, what happened? You lost access to that one, or what happened? Guys, we're in the middle of a hard clue scroll. We're gonna get back to training our strength level in a bit here. It's been a while since I got a hard clue scroll drop, so we're gonna take care of that now for the stream. And yeah, we'll go from there. Probably should have brought an anti-dragon shield with me. Oh, you have a collection. Okay. I haven't been playing 2004Scape for 12 years. I've only been playing for the last few months. Alright, 16 degrees. I think we might be in the wilderness here still. Yeah, we're still in the wilderness. Alright, we're gonna have to go south a little bit. I'm actually gonna pull up the world map to double check. Alright, so that's where we are. Ruins, and then the... Okay, yeah, there we go. It's about right there. Dang, I remember this game hub. I think he really enjoys it, so my bad. You remember this game hub though, yeah. This was 2004 times right here. I never played in 2004. I actually started playing RuneScape in late 2006, early 2007. And I picked up on 2004Scape because of its release. It was released on February 1st of 2025. Currently doing a hard clue scroll too, guys, right now. So for anyone who just joined the stream, you guys just joined at the right time because, yeah, we're doing a hard clue scroll right now. Nose very bent. Oh, I know exactly where this is. We have to go to Felidor. South of Felidor. Wait, bro, 12 years, you still have 2K subs? I just got 2K subs actually this year. We only had like I think we had like 1.3K subs before 2004Scape, like before I started. So we've gained over 700 subs from 2004Scape. Yeah, RuneScape 2, 2006. Actually, I think RuneScape 2 started in 2004 when members content was released to the game. Oh, I just realized, guys, we're gonna have to do a puzzle here, I think. Thank you. I'm gonna try to do this one on... I think I'm gonna try this one on without having to look at a picture. Actually, no. We're gonna pull up a picture here for this one. Okay. And we've got... Yeah, that's not... That's not gonna work. We got very lucky with that one, guys. Normally the bottom piece is like harder to do, but we got that one. "46 is my number. My body's burnt orange color and crawls with those. With 3 miles I have yet I cannot eat. My blinking blue eye hides my grave." What? I don't remember this. I kind of remember it, but I don't. Alright, so yeah, okay. Honestly, that might be further if I go that way. If I go this way, it's gonna be further, so we're gonna go and teleport somewhere else other than Artie. We're gonna have to recharge our glories eventually too here. I think that was my last teleport to Edgeville. Yeah, I'm gonna have to charge my glories after this hard clue scroll. Alright guys, we're going back into the wilderness for our 4th step, I believe. I think this is our 4th step. Hopefully this is it. If not, we have like maybe 1 or 2 more steps. And then yeah, we'll be done this clue. It's been a while since I did a hard clue scroll, so that's why we're tackling this now. Just get that out of the way. I think the best item out of the hard clue scroll would be, I think, the ranger boots? Or is it not the ranger boot? The Robin Hood hat, right? I think the Robin Hood hat is in the hard clue. The ranger boots is in the medium clue, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna use up all of our run energy to get to where we have to go. I want to try to get there as fast as possible. Hopefully this is the last step, because then I just have to go to the mage bank to re-gear for some more greater demons. Honestly, guys, I am actually kind of... Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But at the same time, we are trying to go for that 4-hour mark for the stream today. Alright, there it is. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is it. Alright, we got another step. 25 degrees 0. Was I just not there? I think I was there. Oh no, I wasn't. This one is actually... Yeah, this one's over here somewhere. Sorry guys if I'm not talking very much. Kind of just making my way to the next step here. Oh, totally forgot there's ice spiders in the game. Should have came here instead to train on spiders when I had the chance. That's alright. We'll grab them another time. We will grab ice spiders another time. Let's just get this clue out of the way. Some more ice warriors over here. Okay, okay. Got one ice giant right there. Guys, this might be it. This might be the reward. So let's go ahead and open it up right away. Where is it? Alright, so this one will for sure be the last one. And this one is surprising. I bet he is. Which is... Okay, so for this one we have to go and speak to someone in Varrock. Alright, this is the last step for sure, guys, for this clue. And then yeah, we'll go back to Greater Demons, I think. If I do get another hard clue scroll to drop right away at Greater Demons, I don't think I'm going to do it. I will do it on my own time. And if I do get anything awesome, I will share it with you guys in a video or something, or in the next stream. But yeah, I just felt like doing a hard clue scroll first. It's been a while since I did one. I've only completed 9 hard clues so far in the game in 2004Scape, and we are keeping track of that in the ignore list. We're using the ignore list as a notepad right now. Alright, but before we leave, let's see if there's any law runes that we can buy. Yes, 10 law runes we can buy. Don't mind if I do. What about the chaos runes? How much do those cost? 84 GP. I'm gonna buy out the chaos runes as well. They're a lot cheaper than they are on the market. What about the death runes? 92. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. We'll buy the death runes as well, actually. That's cheaper than the market price. Alright. We are looking pretty good, guys. We're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and teleport. Actually, no, let's bank some of our stuff. Alright, guys, so this is for sure the last step of the clue. To the clue. And, yeah. Like I said, we'll head back to the Greater Demons and we'll kill them for a bit there. I don't think I'm gonna go for the 45-minute mark, honestly, guys. I think I'm just gonna kill them for like 25 minutes. Guys, honestly, I am kind of getting tired right now, but yeah. Let's go! Blood runes. Some rune items. And lobsters. That is my 10th medium or hard clue scroll. So 10 hard clues. That's how much we've completed so far, guys. Alright, well, let's go recharge our glories, actually, before we go back to the greater demons. We are killing them in high wilderness right now, which is kind of risky, but at the same time, we're really not losing much, even if we get PK'd. We're only losing like maybe 50k tops. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the greater demons. I just want to recharge my glories so I don't have to do it later. I could use another glory in game, to be honest, guys. 8 teleports is just not enough. I mean, it's better than 4, I guess, but having, I think, 12 teleports in total would be better. Wow, my bank space has run out. What? Alright, on our way back to Greater Demons to finish off the stream. We are going to be killing them for 25 minutes at least. I don't know, we might go for the 45-minute mark, but I am kind of getting tired, but at the same time, I think I could still do the 45 minutes. We'll see how I feel at 25 minutes. We just finished a hard clue scroll for anyone who missed that. All we got was some rune items and some lobsters and some blood runes. That's all we got. We didn't get any rare item or anything. Like I said though, if we do get another hard clue scroll drop at Greater Demons, we're just going to save it for the next stream, I think. we're not going to bother it tonight. We're just gonna save it for the next stream and get this next training spot done. Yeah, I completed all the most of all the quests in the game. Dig site, however, no, and these two as well. You would be carrying me in raids because I don't even know how to play raids right now. And OSRS. I play OSRS on the side. I still play. I just don't stream it or anything. To think back in the day, how active the wilderness was back in 2004. You had clans like legendary clans like TuneScape, Torque. You had I think The was around at the time. If not, you had I don't know what the exact name of this clan was, but their clan initials was CXS. And you also had another cool clan that rocked the red capes. I don't remember their name. Something Brotherhood. That went against TuneScape, and they actually looked like a pretty solid clan at the time. No, I'm talking about clans. How active the wilderness used to be with clans. Oh, a gold bar drop. Let's go. A gold bar drop. That's the first time I got one like that from Greater Demons. Oh, totally forgot to put the timer back on. Yeah, we'll call that like 1 minute. We did spend 1 minute already here, so 2 minutes. We're looking at 43 minutes, guys, for Greater Demons now. Oh man, greater demons are just easy to kill now in game. Yeah, guys, I think we're just gonna go for the 25-minute mark for the last monster. At least we killed blue dragons for 45 minutes. We killed fire giants for 45 minutes. We killed spiders for 45 minutes. And yeah, I was for sure going to go for like 3 monsters at least for the stream. And if I could knock out 4 monsters, then even better. But honestly, guys, yeah, I'm getting to that point. I think I got like at least 20 minutes of game time or gameplay left in me. And then, yeah, I for sure gotta get some rest here. So you make timer for every action you make? Or for every action you make? No, I'm just timing. This is something I don't always do. This is just like a fun activity for the viewers. Kind of wish the greater demons dropped like at least a mithril steel battle or a mithril battle axe instead of the steel battle axe. Can't stop laughing while I watch or while you watch my stream. Wow, what's so funny about the stream, guy? Come on, man. Let's get a rune full helm drop before we end the stream. Uncut Sapphire, okay. It's good content. Yeah. It's okay. I just don't see how it's funny though. I have to admit, Mario is a good game, you know, nonetheless. And I kind of already had a feeling you were here just to troll the shit out of me. Except I didn't fall for it, so. I also don't mind if you roast me either. After all, I'm a small streamer, so you know. It's easier to roast and troll someone, really. When they don't have very many viewers in the chat. Otherwise, if like say if I had like 500 people watching me and you guys were all talking, right? Chances of me seeing your chat, seeing your messages in chat, it would be very slim. But yeah, I even then though, like you don't have to just be a small streamer to have someone roasting you or a troll even. I feel even the bigger streamers have those trolls too, and you know, I've seen it. I watch Autoblock, you know, I watch him. I've seen where people try to troll the shit out of him and roast him for being bald and everything. He just sometimes he'll just like 90% of the time just straight up ignore them. And
won't take it personal. That's kind of where I'm at too with the trolls that do come into the chat here, or even to my videos that I upload. Either trolls or haters, you know, I'm slowly learning to just kind of ignoring them. They say something stupid in chat, I'm not going to read out loud. I'm not going to read it out loud, that's all. Why diff higher than strength? Because just to get it out of the way, really, so I could focus on strength later on. Yeah, I know it's kind of weird, but everyone likes to go for the high strength levels first before they even touch the defense or attack. Are you bald? No, I'm not. I got hair. My hair in my head, I still got all my hair. I used to have N64 and GameCube and PS2 games on my PC. Like I had an emulator that I played on. And I totally uninstalled everything from my computer one day, and I kind of regret it now because now I can't play any of that. I actually was playing Donkey Kong 64, which is one of my childhood games back then. Donkey Kong 64. I actually wouldn't mind streaming like PS2 games, to be honest, but I would have to go back and download everything, and yeah, it's just kind of like a hassle. Man, come on, man. Let's get that rune full helm drop before we end the stream here. Like I said, guys, we're only going for the 25-minute mark, so the stream's going to end very soon here. I don't know. I just not really feeling the 45-minute mark for this next monster here. We'll definitely stream something like this though next time. Like I said in my previous stream, when I stream 2004Scape, I will always have some sort of idea for the stream. You know, I have not just an idea, but I will also have like a goal in mind. And I will try my best to knock it out in the stream. So, yeah, like I think, I don't know if I want to stream in the morning when I wake up. I could very well go for another 4-hour stream tomorrow morning when I wake up, but I'm still debating if I want to do that or not. If I do that, my streams would only be like, let's see, like 7-8 hours apart. And to me, that's just, yeah. I don't know. I'll probably log in on my own and get my own gameplay in. Go back to Baby Blue Dragons and level up my prayer level to 72, I think. And get my attack or my strength level closer to 84. I just wanted to do an evening stream just to see what it was like. And honestly, it's about the same. It's honestly kind of the same when I stream in the morning time. You know, we have about the same amount of viewers in the chat or in the stream, which is like between 10-20 viewers. Oh, Rune Full Helm, let's freaking go! Thank you. 04Scape. We like I said, we were only rocking the adamant full helm because we didn't have the rune full helm in the bank. Neither did we have the rune med helm. But yeah, now we don't look like a noob so much. If we do get PK though, we'll lose the rune full helm, but that's okay. It's only like 20k on the market, I think. Nah, bro, it's cool. Actually, one of the times when I was a kid, my PC was really trash and I was playing Mario all day. Man, you know, the Super Nintendo days, you know what game I was rocking? Yeah, the Mario Kart game, like Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, I was rocking that. But I was also rocking a Jurassic Park game. I don't know if you guys knew Jurassic Park had a game on the Super Nintendo too. I played that a lot with my younger brother. We used to rock this Jurassic Park game. I don't know what it was called exactly. I know it said Jurassic Park. It had the T-Rex, you know, picture on it. Well, the skeleton of the T-Rex. But yeah, Mario Kart was another fun game. What else did I play on the Super Nintendo? I think I played like some Michael Jordan game, like basketball game, where he would like his basketball was like in flame. I don't know, it was like a venture slash action game, I guess, puzzle game even. Let the chat give you the options on the wheel. Will be more interesting. Yes, let's do that. Actually, you know, the next time I stream, instead of me already having the list made for the monsters, I will, yeah, I will give you guys the chance to give me ideas. Actually, I might make a poll, or maybe not, actually. I'll give it like half an hour, because you gotta remember, we're a small stream, right? Where we don't have like 100 viewers or anything like that. The most I will get is like 20, 30 viewers in the chat at once, but that's not at the start of the stream. Normally at the start of the stream we'll get like 5-10 viewers. So hopefully out of those 5-10 viewers, at least 3 or 4 of you give me ideas for monsters to train on. Definitely agree with that idea. Okay, I need more weird games. Weird games. If you have access to some of these old school games like Super Nintendo games that we were talking about, like Mario and stuff, Luigi Mansion. Luigi Mansion on the GameCube. It could be a fun slash weird game. Another gold bar drop, let's go. Usama So Kang, I don't know. I'm butchering this right now. Sega Mega Drive. It's an anime related. I'm 97. You're probably older than me. Yeah, I'm older than you, actually. Yeah. I don't really want to tell you guys my age, but I am in my early 30s still. So we're not in our mid 30s yet, but we're still in our early 30s. I remember like dying in Half-Life 1. I actually never played the Half-Life series. I hear it's good though. I hear it's pretty good. That is huge for 04Scape level. Like Garlic only has like 30-40 people in his stream, and he's the #1 content creator here, I think. Yeah, I've never watched his streams personally, but I am subscribed to him to support his channel, right? And as a content creator for 04Scape. And I have seen where he's got upwards to 30-40 viewers, yeah. Actually, in my last stream, I actually did hit 40 viewers, which was kind of crazy. That's never happened for my stream. That was like the highest high I've ever seen it. And it was steady for a good like 20 minutes too. like 20-30 minutes before it dropped down to like 30 views. I see Garlic is making a transition into OSRS though, which is fine and all. You know, he's grinding out his Iron Man, right? When you play 2004Scape and especially stream it all, like for the amount of hours that he's already did, it just gets to a point where you just kind of like don't know what to do now, I guess. And I think that's why he's going to OSRs. I could be totally wrong on that. I'm just going off how it would make me feel. I know for sure if I'm going to continue to stream regardless, right? I will always try my best to think of ideas for the stream. And like I said, I will always start to stream, or before I start to stream, I will always have a goal in mind for the stream. Another steel two-handed sword, I will take it. His views always drop. Oh, wait, hang on. There's another chat here. It's good. Like speedrunning, it is fun. Half-Life speedruns very cool. Speedruns are actually pretty entertaining to watch. I actually watched one guy who plays Mortal Kombat classic games like 1, 2, 3, where he speedruns the towers, and he's very good at it too. What else we got here? His views always drop when he switches to OSRS. Like sometimes in half. I'm laughing because I know what you mean. I seen that actually. I actually seen he was streaming Farmer Simulator the other day. I thought that was kind of funny. And cool at the same time. You know, he's just trying to just find other games for the viewers, of course, and maybe for the farming community as well, and at least the ones that play the simulator game. With 2004Scape, it's better to do something like Mudkip videos will probably reach all RuneScape players, RS3, OSRS, rather than just 2004Scape players. That is true. Yeah, that's actually kind of true there. Have a variety of, things on your channel. It will reach out to a new audience even. Yeah, so it was actually the opposite for me. I mean, I had a steady 300, 200 views for my videos in OSRS before 2004Scape. But when 2004Scape came out and when I started making videos, I reached a total new audience, and like I said earlier, I did gain like 700 subscribers because of the 2004Scape videos. So I reached out to a total new audience, and it definitely grew the channel. Adamant plate legs, let's go. Another high alchable item there, guys. Okay, I'm gonna kill one more greater demon and call it there. I'm not gonna end the stream right away. We're gonna make our way to the Mage Bank Arena first and buy some more law runes, and I think that's where we'll call it. So I'm not saying goodbye just yet, or good night actually. It is past midnight for me. It's going on 1 a.m. It's 12:32 a.m. for me currently. Yeah, that's what some of my viewers in my videos were saying. Like the 10-15 minute mark was, trying to think of the word that they used there. Was the sweet mark, I guess, as I think they said. Let's just use up our run energy. Let's just go ahead and use it. You're playing OSRS right now and also watching the stream in another monitor. Let's go. That's just the way that's just the way. How do I say this? Yeah, that's just the way how other players like to grind, right? You know, they like to watch other players play and grind out. And it motivates you in a way too to keep playing and keep pushing for your goals and stuff. Like I said, guys, I do play OSRS on the side. I just haven't quite thought of any video to make on old school RuneScape. If I am to make an old school RuneScape video, I would like to reach out to a new audience before I do. I do have a OSRS follower base on the channel already. And like I said, it's about 200-300 of viewers on the channel that still follow me from old school RuneScape. And then another 200-300 for 2004Scape viewers that just found the channel. Well, at least I know what time to log in to buy to buy some runes. You know? Our bank is getting full, guys. We're gonna have to get rid of some items tomorrow or something. Yeah, that's it for bank space right there. Cash stack is a bit low, but I mean, we haven't done any money making in a while, so that would only make sense. Alright guys, so for the next stream, like I said, I could very well stream in the morning time when I wake up, but I'm not going to do that because then that would mean my streams are only 8 hours apart, 7 hours, right? You guys won't see me again, probably not until Friday morning. As much as I like the evening stream too, I want to go back to the day stream, like the morning stream. And I don't know, we'll probably knock out an evening stream again over the weekend. You guys could definitely look forward to a couple more streams in the next couple of days. I am going to try upload another video too, by the way, on the channel before July 1st. I'm still not sure what I want that to be though. I'm not too sure. I'm not ready for another update. I'm not ready for another update video yet, guys. Because, well, I don't know. If I get 85 strength, maybe I can make a update vid for the channel. But if it's not an update video, it's going to be a random upload again. I do have a guide video that I want to put together, so it might even be that. I'm just not 100% sure what I want to do yet for a video for June 30th. I do want to upload another video though around there. Alright guys, thank you for watching, thank you for joining as well, thank you for spending some time in the stream tonight. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Like I said, my next stream will happen on Friday morning, and then I'll stream again either Saturday or Sunday in the evening time. Alright guys, you guys take care. I'll see you later.